And we are deep in Ueno as we head towards getting the final keys to the Empyrean as we carry on our playthrough here as Shin, Megami, Tensei 5, Vengeance. I'm your host, Squishbone, for the remainder of the evening, and the chat box is over in that direction. So, we're meant to go after those keys, but before that, I want to quickly go to the world of shadows, because on the last stream...
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
On the last stream, we fought Beelzebub after he had taken out Vasuki. And needless to say, I've already fused Beelzebub, I couldn't wait. But, at the same time, we also unlocked for fusion Vasuki. So, let's take a look there. Yeah, I fused a Fafnir by accident, and it turns out he's one of the ingredients I need. So, all is good. Yes, look at that design with the snake people. Beautiful. Right, it's weak to fire, but... have I got anything that covers that? Ah, no I don't. Damn it, that's annoying. However, he is an ice demon. He learns Poison Master, Buthu, Barrier, and Great Curse Siphon. If I go back here... ah, hello. If I give him Enduring Soul, Abyssal Mask, and Resist Physical, I can keep one of my skills on, and he can be useful for fusion
this demon to your liking?
For some of the super bosses. The screen's not gone red. It's not an accident. We're not getting a slime.
At your service.
Very polite of him, at my service.
Yes.
So, Poison Master will have on. We're going to get rid of Slumber Vortex. And then, I mean, that's useful for when you inflict status ailments, you get MP back. That could be better than Mudo. I've got plenty of other demons with my Mudo Barrier, and I'm actually going to get rid of it, believe it or not.
Yes.
Oh, well, you've brought forth more wondrous powers, what? Meh, you're not a physical demon. I don't need that. Oh. Sophia became the Alchemoth of this world. This... the sacred being that gives birth to demonic life. I'm not going to say that word. I'm not happy about that one. So countless demons have been sacrificed in my name, their performers, and we are the composer of the melody, apparently.
Well done.
So it transcends the abstract and takes its own form. Oh, what's the reward? The Seed of Life. Oh, hey! Yes. We've got a trophy! How awesome's that? That's pretty cool. You are the Master of the Forbidden Arts. Excellent, well we are low on money, so we're not going to be able to fuse anything new now. To give you an idea, I'll just show what our party is. We've got, obviously, the top four we already have. We now have a buffed up version of Alice, who no longer knows electric, but instead resists physical and has extremely high dark magic. She's going to be very, very useful indeed. Also got Clotho, who still has a bit of an ice weakness, but there's not much we can really do about that at this moment in time. We've got Dark Dart, who needs his light weakness covering. I need to do that, because otherwise he'll be incredibly useful, especially with that physical strength and vitality. He'll come in handy. We have Vishnu, who has only a fire weakness to deal with, which I'm sure I can find a way around at some point. We have Shiyu, who is weak to lightning, which is a problem, but otherwise very physical, very useful. We've got the Nahabiho. We have Mother Harlot. Nahabiho's a tank, he gets a load of health. Down at the bottom, meanwhile, we've also got Beelzebub. Look at those resistances of Beelzebub. Also, as you've noticed, his Bayam Deta move gives him the ability to lower demons boss by 2 if there's no Herald, Megami, Fem or Lady demons in the active party. So that's you. So me more good at you now, Mr. Jad. See you, Jim, and you had an amazing day for your birthday. Happy birthday, mate. How are you doing? I hope you had a cracker. It sounds like you did. Absolutely awesome. We also now have Konsu Ra as well, who is very much a fire demon. Uses a lot of, when you switch him out, greatly increases the magic damage of the next magic attack for an ally. So useful swapping around to exploit weaknesses, shall we say.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
When I've gathered more demons. Yes, I need to gather even more demons to the world, apparently, it would seem. So with that in mind, let's quickly go over... We'll go over you. That'll do. And now what we're going to do is carry on the main quest. So we want to head towards the yellow icon right in the middle of the map. What did you get up to today, anyway, Arister Jack? You got so much good? I'm sure you did. Yay, 3 diamonds. Thank you. Diamonds are forever. Diamonds are good. And I believe... Yeah, I think it's that wayline point over here is the one I want.
Come on.
Yay, 3 emeralds. Hooray! And then if you just quickly use the R2 for the Magatsu rails. Yep, as I thought, it's the one I want. Oh, but first...
Come on.
Life Drain Gem. Ah, you was at Bridlington. Was it a Comic-Con today? That's awesome. That's fantastic. You had all the cosplayers jumping by wishing you a happy birthday for it. That sounds like you had a decent day for it, because... Of late, the weather's been a bit rubbish here, but it seems it's finally turned the corner, so fingers crossed it stays that way. Ah, we has Luke Garu and also a... Oh, I don't think they like that very much. Yep, Fafnir speaking to me. Yep, give me your incense, please. That's awesome. Thank you. I will take your strength incense so you can live. Get out of here. So what's been happening so far? Well, quite literally, you saw me fuse a new demon, which was this guy, Vasuki. And now, essentially, what we're looking to do is go after the rest of the Keys of Eternity. So we need to climb up the tower, where I believe there are 2 more keys waiting for us. So the question is, how do I get higher up these blocks? There has to be a way. Ah, of course. So we have to climb up. I believe we need to go all the way up to the top of one of these blocks. It might be that one there. And with any luck, that's where we'll find the next keys to the Empyrean. And with that, we'll be able to get closer to the Throne of Creation. Or the Throne of Vengeance, I'm not sure which one it is in this game. And from there, we'll be able to make our decision on how the world's going to be. Yes, here we go. Ah, yeah, you can see there's a ley line found up here, so let's go and get it activated. Who's that down there who's hiding? Oh, it's a Bugs. What's he doing there? Well, I'll tell you what. let's quickly go this way first, activate the ley line font. Because what that allows me to do is fast travel back here. I wonder if I've just seen that bug, because I didn't even notice him before. And I want to know what he's doing all the way out here by himself. So I believe if I jump off this rock here... Yes, it's the only way to get to him. Scavenging, scavenging, la 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 la. Oh. I think he's a hidden navigator. Yeah, so I just found another navigator. I found bugs. That's pretty cool. So he's a new navigator we can summon if we like. He'll be waiting somewhere to be picked up. So, that's kind of interesting. Let's quickly save our game. To whom do I pledge my allegiance? To myself, that's who. Oh, the Nordic god Odin awaits here, apparently. Yeah, I suggest we fully prepare first, and I think we are prepared. Let's go.
Well, well. So you're the Nahobino whose name is on everyone's lips. You should know Bethel has ordered your death. I usually don't care to follow the Angel's orders. Yet neither can I simply ignore your claim to rule. Answer me this, Nahobino. What lies in your heart as you seek the throne?
I like the voice they've given Odin here, that kind of dark, medium, mechanical, demonic voice.
When you look upon the denizens of this world, do you see hope? Or despair?
Danganronpa, is that you? I'm gonna go for hope for humanity's future.
I see. Very good. Then let us pit your blade against my spear, and see whose resolve wins out. Do not worry. Death at my hand shall earn you your place in Valhalla.
I'm gonna go for a no deal on that one.
The hell are you trying to pull, Odin? I'm not just gonna let you have all the fun.
Huh? Zeus?
You here for the keys, boy? Lucky you. The All-Father and I will grant you a real clash of the gods.
Oh.
You want to see what happens to fools who dare to cross Bethel? Come face your end.
Okay, we're fighting Zeus and Odin together. Well, that certainly didn't happen in the vanilla game. Tensei Vanilla didn't do that. Okay, well played, game. Well played. Right. We're going to start with a Amagatoki. We're going to go Amagatoki crit with this, because I feel like doing damage with Murakumo. Oh, I don't think you like that very much. These two are both likely to be weak to wind. Called it. Screw it, let's go with Meggy the low one. And I'm going to go for it again. Oh, what a pity. The Nahabino repels physical. You didn't see that one coming, did you? Absolutely not. Right, where are you? There we go. Critical jam.
This'll do.
Now, even though I don't need to, I'm going to quickly change to a demon who even... Oh, you absorb... could be useful. That's one way. Absorbing lightning could be useful indeed. Ah. I can use Beelzebub. Why not?
Let's go.
Yeah, he's not feeling much fun here, it would seem.
Be gone.
I say it was a really bad idea to hit me with that. Very bad idea. Right, let's get the Force Gem.
Take this.
Oh dear. I mean, it was a good effort.
Hell of a fight, boy. That's a loss I can accept.
More readily than Bethel will, I suspect. Much as they'll object. The keys of benevolence and harmony are yours.
Why, thank you very much.
You now have all 3 keys, representing the 3 pillars of the Empyrean. That means you've earned the right to ascend to the heavens.
Thank you very much.
Now, make your way to the Temple of Eternity, where the entrance to the Empyrean lies.
So we completed the quest. No money, no items. We did get experience. Odin's been unlocked for fusion. And now we can also go and actually get ourselves some more rewards. Yes, it is unbelievable, but I'm your god now. Yeah, that's right. Head to the world of shadows quickly. Let's get our demons in the deck. Oh, and we've now got the demons to fuse Odin, apparently. Interesting. So we can actually fuse Odin. I wonder what demons it is that gets him. I'm interested. In order to fuse Odin, special fusion, and he's here. He's too pricey at the moment. Ah, but it's all 3 of the ones I've already got. So it's a mixture of Thor, Valkyrie, and Loki, which does make sense, actually. It also gives a chance to possibly counter his weaknesses on items, so that's kind of helpful. However, I don't have the money and I don't have the space, so he's not being fused right now.
Return.
Yes, we'll return. We're going more demons, but first, we're going to head to the Demon Haunt. And Tao wants a conversation.
Say,
So Tao was powered up with extra agility, which is helpful. Go on, have a lavish box, why not?
Indeed.
Yay! could strengthen any time now, and in the interim, let's listen to Tsukiyomi.
By the way,
Sort of rite of passage. I suppose. Worthiness to remake the world. And so I have more stats available, so I can do that again. So I'm going to give myself, this time, I'm going to give myself a couple in luck and one in strength. Oh, Tsukiyomi wants another conversation.
young man,
Yes, we do. Carve a way to his ideal future. Okay. Meanwhile, there's some of the demons who want to have a quick conversation, including the Fly of Death himself, Beelzebub. Victory or maggot-infected decay. I love it. I do love the design of Beelzebub. It's always been amazingly detailed. It's one of my favourite designs that they've gone for, because he just looks absolutely hideous. Like a proper old-fashioned kind of like witch doctor kind of look. And there's Alice. What's she got to tell me?
Come on.
Why did we meet? Because I fused you in the World of Shadows. It's like fate or something. Yay, she wants to have a conversation. She wants to learn a new move. Oh, thank you, null physical. Yes, please. That's an upgrade from resist. That's why getting those demon boxes is useful. If you can find a way to farm them and use them, you can make a lot of your demons quite strong. Because not only do they learn new general accessories and moves, but they also can get extra stats, so you can get a mix of one or the other or both.
Welcome to the...
It is a bit RNG based, it seems, but it's still well worth doing.
Are you ready?
So with Alice now nulling physical, that makes her useful. Because if I know a boss is going to be likely to use physical attacks, I can bring her in as a way to deny him a couple of press turns. Repel and drain physical is better, but it's not the be-all and end-all. Hi, it's you, Macabre. Yes, they weren't any match for me. Zeus and Odin together was a formidable tag team. Unfortunately for them, I was too powerful for them. I was just that bit too strong. Yes, Ueno Park. This is where we want to go, because this is where we can find Saturnus. And Saturnus is the father of Odin. Put us on the quest to actually stop his son. And I get the feeling it's not going to be as easy as I thought this. Yes, Lord Zeus has been bested by me, the Nahabino.
Come on. Come on.
Oddly enough, I've not been able to actually find a Hiranya. I don't think they're in the game.
Come on.
But speaking of Hiranyas and all that, apparently Atlas have accidentally leaked that the Raido Kuzunoha games are getting a remaster, because achievements for that game appeared randomly on Nocturne's Steam page. They've since been removed, but you'd only do that if it's got something involved there. Yeah, keep our guard up just in case. In which case, he's a fire demon, So I'm going to want a demon. You repel fire, so that'll make you useful. You are neutral to fire. You block it. You repel it. You null it. Because I'd realistically like a demon that actually has ice moves, who's actually got the opposition for it. But regrettably, he doesn't have it, whereas Aseth is my physical demon. I'm going to give her a try. I'm going to summon Aseth. And luckily for me, I can save anywhere I like in the overworld, so I can talk to him now. Here we go. I love that design for Saturnus. How many of you people shouted "Flame on" when you saw that? We've got 2 Fire Sutra, which is awesome. And some decent experience with Vasaki. He once surrendered the throne to Baal. Become your son? What? Yeah. The attack is down. Right, I'm actually going to wait for the chance to do my moves here. Because I want to know what his weaknesses and that are.
Here.
If I'm right, it's going to be ice. Yeah. He drains fire, resists most elements. Right, for now, I want to press turn, so get me an ice gem, please. I really should have used the bow tie then, that's what I should have used. No matter.
This'll do.
Foolish.
Gathering Magatsui, are we? Right, hold on a second, boys. He's already got Mirage equipped, which is useful. Ah, it's physical and fire. So actually, this is actually not a bad pair, not a bad team I've gone for here. A-Shift seems to be doing a lot of critical hits, which is awesome. Now what I can also do is a quick fire dampener, which covers us up. Free buff, thank you very much. And then finally, you use the bullet tape. That was a bit broken of me. Right, we're going for criticals this time. We're not messing around. Ouch. 3,500 damage that did to him. You're mine. And we have his essence now as well, which is kind of cool. Why do you keep calling me your own child? I'm not your kid. But we're now unlocked in for fusion, which is amazing. And what we'll do now is very quickly deal with our recoveries and resupply some items. Let's say Aisha seems to be pretty deadly because she just keeps on rinsing everything with criticals on.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Even when I didn't use a Magatoki critical, she was like going, nah, I'll crit him.
Are you registering demon?
And she just kept on critical hitting, which is amazing.
Return.
Right, interestingly, Saturnus doesn't appear to be a special fusion. I'm surprised by that.
Make yourself at home.
Okay, I will do. First of all,
Say.
I do briefly need to go back to the regular Tokyo because there's a quest I need to cash in. Cash in even, not cash in. I finally found the miracle that one of the researchers wanted me to learn.
Need anything else?
I felt that coming and tried to stop it. I do apologise, people.
Looking to buy. Say thanks. Look. Say thanks. Look. Say thanks. Look. Say. Look. Say thanks.
And that's the end of that.
Perchance bring more maca next time, yes?
Next time, bring more maca. Don't waste my time by not spending money, is what he's saying there. So we'll deal with this quick side quest that I've got in the real Tokyo. It's in the... There it is. You can see there, you've got the red tick. Let's quickly go and have a chat. There's also another person who wants to chat here, another researcher.
Hey!
Report on Shohei Yakumo, okay?
First of all,
A lot of strong spiritual power on his mother's side of the family, going back generations. Father was a cop who served the people. Both of them killed when Yakumo was young, with the Kadishtu apparently behind it. Okay. Ah. A note with a personal statement from his counselor. They're my only friends. Ah, demons. He's prowling around Joe in high these days. Is he?
That was the same report I heard. I have some thoughts I'd like to share.
Okay, this is an unintentional extra content. Go ahead.
Yakumo has been an outcast in human society since childhood. Even back then, his only real companions were demons. Based on the statement from his adolescence, he genuinely felt close to them. Certainly closer than he was with any human. A sharp contrast to the Yakumo you've known from your encounters in the present. You really are perceptive, then. If you noticed that conflict within him, then no doubt you also saw how it tormented him. Yakumo's had to endure plenty of tragedy, even besides the death of his parents. His scars run deep. Sometimes, our hearts can lie to us for our own protection. Perhaps his mission, this obsession with slaying all demons, was something he needed to cling to, just to keep a grasp on his own identity.
Sounds rather desperate to me, that. Though, if you're driven by any purpose, that can be a key formulation to an identity.
In any case, it's just a theory that occurred to me after reading our reports. Whatever the truth is, we may never know. More relevantly, Yakumo has given up on the throne. For those of us who still seek to remake our world, that is the only thing that matters. Let's move, young man. We still have a ways to go before our journeys end.
Yes, we do. We do have a long way to go. So it's interesting how we've got that little extra story for Yakumo in this canon.
Huh? Oh.
Thanks to the chakra elixir, I guess. And we also got some experience too. Talking to an old friend from your school days. And they got an astronomer talking about the stars, eh? Not really, but okay. Not necessarily, my friend. They bow to our will now and again, so we have influence. Ah, so he sounded awful to him. Well, all you have to do is apologise then. No, you can't.
Oh, thank you.
And Darkda now wants a
Hey!
conversation in the hall.
By the way,
You heard a lot more about miracles, have you? Learning supremacy ones which useful in battle. Alright, so this is basically like he's like a miracles tutor, except I've already learned most of them. It's a bit late in the game, to be honest. So that's come at the wrong time, realistically, but hey-ho. Right, okay, so with that in mind then, I don't see any other quests on that side, on there either. There are. Intriguingly, there's someone in the fairy village. I just noticed that. Who's that in the fairy village? Gonna quickly go and find out who that is and what they want. They're over in... yeah, it's in this direction here.
Come on.
A lifestone chain. Oh, it's Kelpie. It didn't work out. Okay, well, you keep at it, Kelpie. If you want to find a way to help everybody who's in this place, be my guest. Okay, anybody else to chat to? There's you over here. That'll be the Bicorn, I think. That's out near the edge of the village. I don't know what he's going to have to say. Probably nothing of worth. So let's get back into the leyline font. And let's go back to Dart Taito. And we're going to go to Umabayashi. That's where we're going next. Yeah, it's Cleopatra the 7th. We will chronicle our deeds. And I'm going to quickly find out what Darkda wants. Actually, I've just seen him talking in the horn.
Right.
Okay, show me what you got, Darkda. More vitality. Nice. Meanwhile, Beelzebub has something he wants to say.
You.
So he's saying we need to use divine strength if we want to control the world, and there's Aisha. What does she want? You're not giving me no salvation. I'm not having that. No way. Absolutely not.
Come on.
Oh, Alice. What have you found? Ah, you found one of the wonderful Mitamas. Fine, we'll take it.
This'll do.
Weak to lightning, are you? Helpful. My only problem is I've not got anyone with lightning immediately available, so in which case... that'll do nicely.
Foolish.
We're not out of the woods yet, it would seem. Oh, okay. Yeah, get a quick press turn. That makes it easier to cast the moves we need. Weak to light. Oh, that's annoying. Fine, only got one choice here.
Accept salvation.
Go on, let's see what Death Flies is like. It's a unique move.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
That move, for those of you who saw the playthrough of SMT3 Nocturne, that's pretty much the same animation. And I'm not complaining, it looked amazing. It was so cool to see. Oh, there's a quest up here. There's two quests up here even.
It seems you're the demon Amanazako is so fond of, yes? In that case, I have a request. There is a large radio tower in Shiba known as Tokyo Tower. There you will find my companion. I ask that you speak with him and help us to achieve our ultimate goal. Splendid. As I have said, you will find my companion at Tokyo Tower in Shiba. I humbly request that you meet with him and lend your assistance.
Lend our assistance, okay. Meanwhile... the Herald Melchizedek, been waiting for us. Ah, to relate to Seraph Michael. You're only using me. Well, at least it's being honest here, people. We're being used. Defeat the Seraphim. Okay, fine. We've been given the Angel Ring. Ah. So they were slain by a powerful demon, and Magutsui is dispersed into the air. And we must collect the Magatsui to revive them. Yeah. They will end up serving Baal. So before the creator assumed the throne, okay. Will likely refuse to cooperate and attack. Must defeat them. Okay. It's in Asakaza. Okay. So it's back. Ah, it's back in the where we fought what's it called? Where we fought Vasaki. Well, we didn't fight Vasaki in this playthrough. We fought Beelzebub. But that's where Vasaki's body was found. Well, first, they've mentioned Amanazako, so I want to know what's going on with her. I've not seen her for a while. She's been gone for a bit. So let's go to Tokyo Tower. And then once we're here, we should see more. Ah, yep, see... I talked to a mermaid on the while I was offline grinding, and I actually have mermaid as a navigator on this as well. So this game has a lot more navigators, which I find kind of cool.
I received word from my companion. You must be the demon Amanazako is so fond of. I ask that you bring Amanazako here. I imagine you wish to know the reason. Very well. It is only fair that I tell you, seeing as you've decided to help. As you can see, this world is coming to an end. And in order for us Tengu to band together once more, we require a leader. A great Tengu.
A great Tengu, eh?
For that purpose, we enacted a ritual to transfer a soul into the remains of a proto-fiend, hoping to create a great Tengu as a result.
I don't like the sound of that. Not a good plan.
That is how Amanazako came to be.
Ah.
However, upon her awakening, she immediately became rampant and fled. Perhaps it was due to the uncontrollable power locked within her.
Or well, maybe it's because you tried to control her and take her for granted.
We have been doing all we can to get her back. And it was then that we found you. Now you know why it is so imperative that we get her back. I ask that you bring her here immediately. I will be waiting here until then.
Yep, so we need to go to Nagacho. And that's where we'll have to say farewell to Alice now, which I'm not happy about. I like Alice a lot. She's been a fantastic navigator. Found me all sorts of gems. But I have reasons that I'm going to have to use.
Hey, hey, hey! Come on.
I better go back soon or she'll be mad. And knowing Alice, if I don't go back, she will come after me and try to kill me. Alice is very... what's the word for it? Devoted. Let's use that word. She's very devoted.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, trouble seems to follow Amanazako. You're not wrong, actually, Tsukiyomi. Amanazako's like a magnet for trouble, but that's what makes her so kind of fun to hang out with. You're never going to have a boring day with Amanazako being your navigator, I'll tell you that for free.
Ah, you've brought Amanazako to us. The future of the Tengu is secure at last. Now all that remains is for you to hand her over. Why the hesitation? Hand her over now.
No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you saying you're gonna save me? Wow, I'm touched! Like, seriously!
So, you refuse to part with her. Then I suppose we'll just have to take her by force! I suspected this might happen. As such, I appealed to Ishizuchi's Hokubo to summon one who would fight on our behalf. Come forth, Sao Gongen!
Sao Gongen, eh? Yeah, get off my battlefield. So resist darkness. Yeah, not a good plan. There's not weak to fire either. A-Chef is proving damn useful. It's getting criticals of everything. Well, that works out rather well. Zhao Gungan disappeared, and there's something on the ground where he disappeared. We got the Fury Talisman. So, allies of the Fury race can use Piercing Aura, basically the effect of damage of next attack and pierce for all allies.
You did it! Oh, you really did it! You're amazing! Seriously, so amazing!
How can this be? Even Zhao Gungan's might was not enough to defeat you. We cannot hope to win back Amanazako from one so powerful. It seems we must admit defeat.
That's right, sod off.
As of now, we shall withdraw from this matter.
Good, get out of here. And we've just got a couple of Destruction Sutra for that as well, which is nice. And more experience. And we've also unlocked Zhao Gungan for fusion.
What a relief! It's so nice knowing there aren't any more of those weirdos chasing me around. I knew that sticking with you was the right call. I mean, seriously, wasn't it? Like, totally. Bet you had no idea I was using you as a bodyguard, huh? Oh, are you mad at me? I mean, are you?
I wasn't that useful as a bodyguard. You ran away from me for 2 whole zones.
Well, anyway, it turns out that my other half, I mean, the soulmate that I've been searching for, was you.
Oh no.
The demon part of you is the proto-fiend Aogami, right? I was created using a proto-fiend as a base. It's why I feel so comfortable around you.
Yep, it's the Nahabino's version of Pixie for Demi-Fiend people.
My soulmate's been with me this whole time. Okay, I think this whole guy bodyguard thing has run its course, don't you? After all, we're meant to be, you and me, right? Totally! Now, it's my turn to help you. I'm gonna join you as one of your demons. Oh, and don't expect me to say nice to meet you or any of that sappy stuff. Ugh. Got it?
Ugh.
Wait, what? There's no room for me. I'll be waiting right here, so you better make a spot for me, okay? Hey!
So in that case, let's go and do it. Let's go and quickly see if I can get something fused. So, it turns out that A-Chef is a ridiculously useful demon. It's basically like, I'm just going to crit everything.
Welcome to the world.
I'll get a critical. I'll get a critical. I'll get a critical. I'll get a critical. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a critical.
Are you ready?
Their weakness is that. Nah, I'm going to critical. That's the vibe I'm getting from her. So, I need to actually create some room. So, believe it or not, I either have to part with a demon or fuse 2 demons away, which... Ooh! There's one thing I can do here, actually. There's one thing I can do that I haven't done. I can fuse Norn. That's what I can do. Because Norn is the 3 Moray sisters. So, she, in terms of her skill, she's weak to lightning. Oh, well, that's helpful. I can null electric. That's an instant cover for that. Resist physical, because that's good for just having overall demon builds. Seems to mostly be a support demon. So, Medioran is a good one. She also gets Samaricam, Null Light, and Fizz Block. So, if I give her Medioran in the background, those 3 moves will go well. Plank of Norn. When you return to the stock, a press turn will not be consumed. That means she could be an emergency healer. Bring her onto the battlefield, heal, and then take her off so there's no press turn used. That could be fantastically useful.
Is this demon to your liking?
Also means I can try and fuse Odin if I've got the money. I do love that design of Norm. Or the Clock Tower of Doom. But we sadly already had her essence, which is rather irritating. If I wanted to fuse Odin, it'll cost me 190,000. Because I believe I've got 3 slots. I've got 2 slots in my demon stock. Yes, I do. So I can fuse Odin while I'm here. So let's get him fused. He'll come in at level 81 with a decent boost to his stats. It's not as high as I'd like, but it'll still be good. And he is... Force is his weakness, which I can null. That's a brilliant cover. I could start with that straight away. Ooh, I can also give him Abyssal Mask, which is excellent for a certain fight. He learns Critical Aura, Thunder Rain, and High Electric Pleroma. I can replace Mazia Baryon with that, or I can take away... Be honest, take away Hades / Hades Blast. Okay, let's do it.
Is this demon to your liking?
Let's have Sophia do the fusion process one more time.
My name is Odin.
I do love that design with the gold and blue armor and the way he's carrying the crow. It's so awesome.
Indeed.
It'd be an amazing cosplay to do, but it'd be almost impossible because of the two-tone design. So that's another one fused. In terms of my compendium now, we have a rather healthy 75% fuse. So there's still 25% more demons to unlock and fuse, surprisingly.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Yes, we will. That's fine. So we'll quickly go to the... We'll save over you. That'll do nicely. And now let's go and get our new demon. And then after that, I can go and recruit another navigator.
Hey! Hello! Did you make space for me yet? Come on already! The wait is killing me! Seriously!
But Amonazako joined your party and has been unlocked for fusion. So now I'm going to very quickly go back to the third area because I want to take Alice back again. Why Alice? Because she's been finding me lots of gems, which is incredibly useful for getting access to incenses.
Come on.
Speaking of jewels, I might as well cash in a few that I've already got up here. And of course, those of you who don't recognise this from the vanilla version of SNT5, this is a new area of Tokyo that was added in Canon of Vengeance. It's unique to this quest. Yep, I will have an extra six vitality incense, please. Yes, that's good. Extra strength incense, that's excellent. And get one magic incense. Oh yeah. We have one available. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I've got it. Loads of agility incense, because I have no idea what agility does. It doesn't seem to actually do anything. Whereas luck incense is great, because it increases the chance of getting critical hits. So, for the right demon, they're broken. I mean, you've seen Aisha, for example. So far, she's been, like, pretty deadly. So if I was to give, like, say, her another 5, she's got 115 luck, which makes her unbelievably broken. Speaking of, is it Battle Sutra? Do I have any of those available? No, I don't. That's annoying. I thought I had some Battle Sutras. Yeah, you better run, demon. Get out of here. You don't want to face me. I was hoping to find some more gifts on the way back to the Leyline Font, but unfortunately, none have appeared. Never mind. Into Dart Taito. And now what we're going to do is go to Asuka Main Street, because we're now going to head in to where the Seraphim are waiting for us. Ooh. More gems.
Come on.
I mean, I can't blame her. It happens.
Here.
Weak to darkness. Cool. That's useful, because I have available, at this moment in time, none other than Beelzebub. So Beelzebub can take care of him.
Perish.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Well, Kana Hanasaki wants another conversation with us in the Demon Haunt, so I'll find out what she likes. What she has to say to me. Ah, there's Bugs waiting for me. I'm interested in what the new navigators do, because obviously Alice has been broken for gems. Makes me wonder if any of the others might be broken for, say, bones or essences.
Ah, yes.
What part they hate the most. Go on, have one of these while you can.
Ah, yes. Ew.
It's not the way she licks her nails. She's got extra luck. That's excellent. Because with critical zealot, she's like, nah, I'll crit.
I say.
Ah, she wants to learn a new skill, I think.
Indeed.
High electric pleroma. No use, you've not got any electric spells. That's so frustrating. Unfortunately, you can sometimes get the skill you need and it'll make your demon more powerful. Like when Alice got null physical, for example.
Yes.
A ruler's job is a tough one, but don't be afraid of failure. Well, if things go wrong, you'll let me take over. I mean, Cleopatra knows what she wants at least, I'll give her that. Excreted vermin. Ugh. Yeah, Beelzebub got dealt a raw deal there, it would seem. But it's okay. With that in mind, let's quickly find out what's waiting here.
Come on.
Yay! We got a life stone. Woo! I so wanted and needed those, you know what I mean? It's like, find me some balms, find me some essences.
Come on.
Yeah, steel gem's slightly more useful.
Come on.
That's better. 3 diamonds, thank you. That's the best part for Alice. Finding those gems to give to Attis. They are very, very good. Now I believe that quest, yeah, it's down at the base here. Ah, there he is. Right, before I go any further, I'm going to quickly change my party. Because if the demons I know are coming, we could really do with some curse protection. Tell you what I'm going to do, actually. If I'm right, this party will be quite useful. The box-shaped hole at our feet. Mission Nero. So, we're good to go, let's do it. The Megatsui is beginning to gather. I do love this. This is such a cool shot. Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel. The 3 angels of the Seraphim. Oh, that's not a good start. That was a very bad start.
Die for me.
Interesting. We didn't get a whole.
Think you can handle this?
Thank you for giving up your turn. Right. Okay. Let's go for something a little more useful. Try again, Alice.
Die for me.
They didn't like that.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Well, turned on the critical hits and they had no chance. They were absolutely rinsed as a result of that. So they can now free Lord Michael. So we've now got the Herald Talisman, which is awesome. I'm not sure what that does. Yep, it now allows us to use the Megatsui skill Shield of God. I have used that move before. Herald Uriel, Herald Raphael, and Herald Gabriel. I used it when I first tried fighting the super boss in SMT Vanilla. A battle that did not go well for those who watched me try and do it live. And at one point I used Shield of God. And there's a move that one enemy used that normally does something like 26,000 damage. It took it down to 2,000. There's just one problem. The maximum health I could have was 999. So taking it down to 2,000 was absolutely useless. It still killed every one of us.
Oh.
And where the demons perform a new special fusion. Ah, because Genma... Yep, so we've got them now
Welcome to
available.
the world.
So with the demons we've already
Are you
fused, we're able to make some other ones, interestingly. So out of curiosity then, for Uriel, level 82, we need... Oh, it's just Throne and Kamile. That's interesting. I expected more from them. Meanwhile, Amanazako needs... the 4 types of Tengu and the King Key. The 4th one doesn't quite make sense, but the other 3 do, because they're all Tengus. So that makes sense with her lineage. Meanwhile, to fuse Raphael, we need... I think we need to fuse... Yeah, we need to fuse Uriel. And I'm guessing the same is going to be the case with... yeah, it needs to fuse Raphael in order to get access to Gabriel. So there's quite a few more demons left to fuse.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
But now is not the time, so we will quickly save our game. And it looks like there's lots of places to find things, so let's try again.
Come on.
Same place. Pretty much the same fight. How irritating. Unfortunately, the Mitamas are never weak to a physical attack. They're always strong against them, which is really annoying. It's incredibly frustrating. Still, that's helpful. You have quite high magic, actually. That was the reason I did that, because his magic for ice actually bypasses defenses. So the idea is to try and get the Mitama killed without having to worry about expending any items. There we go. Yes, A-Chef is proving very, very useful. This is practically every time critical hitting. So it's almost guaranteed press turn. Oh wow. The demons want to fight us today. They're not interested. This is unexpected. Yeah, if only you could have found a stronger demon, but you didn't, so it's fine.
Come on.
Yay, 5 diamonds. Brilliant. Thank you. So we're going to go along the road down here, and then we're going to head through to the Empyrean. We're going to get it started tonight. We're not going to get the chance to finish it, I don't think.
Come on.
But we are going... Oh, Awagami type 10, but I've already got one. That's annoying. I actually found the ultra rare Awagami type 0 that gives you the Murakumo move. And then immediately afterwards, she found one in the ground that I couldn't keep. I was so annoyed. I'm like, if you'd have done that, I'd have left the treasure pot alone. Right, let's head towards the Empyrean, see what's going on here.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, who have you found this time? Oh, another one of you. Okay.
This'll do.
Darkness. Okay, we can work with that. Pass your turn for a second. I do love the way he says that. It's like, my maggots will eat you alive. This sort of... Oh. That really didn't work. That was a bad call. No matter. Plan B.
Wither.
Yay, Alice wants to have a conversation in the home with me now that she's found... Ooh! There's an Awagami essence there. Apparently. Awagami type D. What's Awagami type D? Yes, with Saturnus's skills, we can get access to all the high fire pleroma and everything else, which is helpful. Let's say, in terms of essences, Baals aren't too bad. Because I could possibly cover off Nahabino with a couple of other things to make it work. So where's Awagami type D? There it is. The essences for resistances are worthless. There's no point in that. Skills wise, a new almighty attack. Medium to severe almighty. And it depends on the number of debuffs on the target. That's interesting. And it also gives us access to resist physical as well. Ooh. I might have to do some more research on that move. I get the feeling it's not going to be as good as Murakumo though. Murakumo is normally the most powerful spell. Well, again, this is a new canon, so it might not be. But here's the Empyrean. Now, how different is this going to look?
This is the Temple of Eternity. Once we reach the top and offer the 3 keys, the path to the Empyrean will open. The Pillar Imperial, as it is called, spans the gap between heaven and earth, connecting them.
The stepping stones to the afterlife, people.
Do be careful, however. I detect many a demon within these grounds.
Yes, it makes sense that there'd be many a demon. So I've accepted another quest. While I'm here, obviously I don't know what demons are going to be waiting for us, so we've got to be careful at this point. Okay, people, we're going into a new dungeon area. And Tsukiyomi wants a conversation in the hall, interestingly enough. So we'll save this on this slot. And let's find out what he wants. Oh! Now this is awesome! I love that they've included this as a special place. This is brilliant. And it looks so much better on the PS5. If you go back to the footage of me playing SMT Vanilla on the Nintendo Switch, it does not look anywhere near as clean as this.
Come on.
Right, it looks like she's learning a new move. Catastrophe. You see, the problem with that move is simple. She's not a physical demon. It makes no sense for her to use to learn it. Alice has gone old Joker, turned that frown upside down. If you start smirking at me, Alice, I've got flashbacks to SMT4. The thought of you smirking at me. Yeah, A-shifts. Please don't do that. I say, Konohana Sakia has been in my party pretty much for most of the game.
Listen closely.
Not just a test of power, but of knowledge.
Young man.
So there we go, the Nahabino stats have risen again. So this time I'm going to put 2 into luck and 1 into vitality. The would-be rulers passed through the Temple of Eternity to reach the Empyrean. Meant to test our worthiness.
Let's be off.
You doubt anything can stop us? Well, you have guts and courage, my friend. Meanwhile, we can actually climb all the way up here, where Beelzebub has decided to claim this spot for himself. All converging on a serene firmament. So it's nice to see that we've got that there. So I wonder if this is the same as it was in the Switch. Yeah, we have this amazing music. And I love the design of this. Have you ever seen those, like, Impossible Staircase kind of, like, artworks? That's what this instantly reminds me of. Oh, it's Carly. Oh, yes, I've missed this music. This music is amazing. That battle music screams SMT. And I love the way the Carly's just running around with the swords out. Nice try, Carly. And let's say this design looks so much better in 4K on the PS5. Come on then. Oh, you're in for a bad time. That feels somewhat unreasonable. Aisha's just licking her nails. She's happy to slice people to pieces. For those of us who like to use physical builds, I think I can recommend Aisha. If you like a party who East End thugs their way through, then that's the party for you. Unlock Aisha for fusion. Give a critical zealot. Upper luck, upper strength, and go absolutely postal. Adremalx essence. You tried, and you failed miserably. Nice try, Carly, but you weren't quick enough for me. Yeah, and just taking the time to appreciate this design. So it has a very, like, kind of old school Gothic architecture style. For those of you who remember certain periods inside Tartarus in Persona 3, it has echoes of that. There's Andromalak. Now this is where the game gets interesting. Time is now frozen, and what we're essentially trying to do is find our way to navigate, because we can't interact with anything. See? We can't open the crystals, we can't engage in any battles, we also can't open any doors. When we enter this version of the world, I liken it to the legendary video game Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, where essentially you could twist between the current physical world and the dead world. We've got a full balm of life. That's the way we've already been, isn't it? So we don't want to be heading through there. What we want to do instead is get through the door this way. And there we are. That's our first wayline point found. So that was our tutorial part of the dungeon. Things are going to get much more awkward from here. Now what you can do, of course, is fight them. We has a Grim and Carla. Well, this won't be difficult. So you can choose to go the long way around and use all the navigation if you want, or if you're feeling cocky and confident, you can just East End thug through. It's up to you how you want to do it. Come on, then. to give me an essence and walk away, but you instead chose to fight. Your own fault there, my friend. It was your own fault. Just in case any hidden accessories or items, incenses, quests. You're never quite sure what's waiting around these corners. Hello, I think I'm going to drop down some loot. Oh, yes, thank you. We've got Carly's Essence and 2 Grimoires as well. That's fantastic news. I mean, with the amount of Grimoires I've got, I can actually level up to pretty much 99. The demons have fused. But we're not going to do that just yet. I don't want to be abusing that feature too much. We did that in the original playthrough. But now there's a gap in the defense. We'll still get hit because I went too close to them. That's the danger with Figment Slash. It's a very, very, very powerful move. But if it misses, you lose 2 turns. So it's a high-risk strategy, that one. So you can pass your turn. The way that song ends, I'm going to actually let it play out in the next battle because there's one part of it I love listening to. You can almost I can almost imagine a vocal chorus to it. You know, kind of, you know, like for those of you who've been to many rock concerts, I can imagine there's a part to it that makes me think of that. Well, let's carry on mapping because I'm enjoying this. Get out of my way. Oh, you know when I said I was going to let it play out because it's part of it I liked? I obviously wasn't paying attention to myself, was I? So this part sounds okay. Return allies element resistance is awesome. See that part there? I can imagine a crowd going, whoa, whoa. I can imagine that like a crowd chant. That'd be amazing. If there's any actual live footage of this song being played, I'd love to check it out if anyone has any. Link in the chat, please, or in the comments box. But that is actually one of my favourite battle themes. It just has such an awesome edge. It screams SMT. It's everything that is Megaten. Let's see if there's anything else hidden down this way, because I get the feeling there will be something. And if there isn't, well, at least I'll clean the hallways out. Really? This is easy. Oh, well, that's disappointing. I was hoping there might be something else back here, but we had a couple of battles and that was about it, really. Right, in which case, we're going down this way. I say the maps are very, very nice to read, compared to like when I was playing Final Fantasy X-2 on the last stream. And we didn't have the map of the Dark Tunnels area. This is so much better to play. Right, I think we're about to choose. We can either... Yeah, right. We can either activate a gate or we can Eastern Thug. I'm Eastern Thugging. I'm not messing around. Yeah, you're screwed, matey. And with that, we have a way straight through. We can't have Vasuki's essence because we've already got one. Let Beelzebub handle that. Well, actually, no, I'll tell you what, Aisha, you can take the first move. I'll just take all the moves. I'm fine with that too. Either way works. Yeah, see, that's the Eastern Thug. Don't follow the mechanics of the game route, if you know what I mean. So we have access to the next area of the Temple of Eternity, which is fantastic. So we'll quickly deal with that. Yes, I'm suddenly... I just thought I'd try Aisha for our last, and next thing though, yeah, I'm going to critical hit. I'm just going to keep criticking as I can. I do love the design of Mother Harlot. Extra vitality. Nice. Meanwhile, over here, what does Lilith want to say? So this variation of Lilith's design is very cool. But there is something about the short-haired punky look from the original games that I kind of, in a way, prefer. I like a new interpretation now and again, but it just doesn't quite feel the same. Good question. Very existential there from you, Beelzebub. Existential questions like that, I'm not so good with them. They always leave me pondering. So, let's carry on to the next part of the Temple of Eternity. We have more Kalis. And now we have 3 of you. So, we did have 3 of you, now we don't. Right, so let's decide on the route. We've got 6 pathways available to us. And the first one's a dead end, so that's a really good start. Ah. Nice open area. So we got Temetal's essence. We had to reject. We can't carry the charge gem. And we can't carry Temetal, or Cicimetal. However you pronounce that. We can't have that essence either, which is frustrating. Right, okay, we'll carry on in a straight line. And that takes us up and over. Ah, so that's just back to the way we came, so... Bit of a pointless detour there. We're not going to waste our time with that. Now we have a way down into the next part of the Empyrean. That makes perfect sense. So this is where we've got a bit of a vertical maze dungeon. And it's actually rather user-friendly. It's not as, like, obtuse as you think it is. We have 2 paths to take. We can go left or we can go forward. We shall take the forward path for now. Dead end. Ah, it's Andromeda again. Oh, we also have Nibiros. Nibiros has entered the chat. Yep, they part like the Red Sea when they're attacked there. Ah, this looks like the next area because there's new demons. So if that's the case, let's see what else waits back here. There is what appears to be an item of some kind here. Ariox essence. Well, I can't have it. I've already got it. So let's carry on the way we found. Yeah, I knew I was thinking. That's not right. That's a dead end. I'm guessing this is another one of those light puzzles that we can choose to engage, or we can choose to ignore. That's annoying. I thought I got around him. I remember that I'm pretty sure... Oh, he resists physical. I thought he would have nulled it. I'm surprised. I expected him to null physical. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't. And I'm also surprised that didn't trigger a multi-event boss battle, because we got... Yeah, so that's the way that we need to go via the by engaging with the mechanic of the game. What I'm doing is I'm doing the brute force approach. This is the I'm ignoring the rules mode. Sorry, mate. You got in my way. You have a chance to give up. Well, if you're going to choose death before dishonor, that's perfectly fine. I can help with that. Ongyo Ki wants to discuss things with me in the haunt, which is fine. I say if you want to play by the game's rules, the option is there. If you want to just smash your way through like Solomon Grundy, you can do it that way too.
Say.
Okay, Tao. It's not necessary, but it's been useful to cling to. I like the fact that she's called back to the time she spent with Yoko. I was a bit afraid that this part went a bit too close to the original canon.
Say.
Make our own world, a more perfect world where no one's doomed to suffer. It won't be easy to make everyone happy. Interesting. So it looks like Towers just basically said she'll be beside Shinya for good, which is a bit different to the original game, and I like it. I like the fact that they're exploring that as an option. I'm going to quickly go to the world of shadows.
Welcome to the world.
Purely so I can get my demons in the compendium as they are.
Are you registering?
Because a couple have now increased.
Return.
And it also means I've got the ability to interact with here and see what I get. There's Ariok. Look at where that look at that tongue. Look at what it's doing to Shinya. Ugh. And there's Ongyo Ki.
Splendid.
He's in my party as a null, basically a null kind of physical demon. So it'd be interesting to see exactly what we have here. As we continue our bout through the rest of the game, we are knocking on well. Yep, here is the great unknown. Let's pick a path. Well, the right apparently has an item. Ongyo Ki's essence. I mean, it's helpful, but I've already got one, so I can't use that. Now I feel like I'm being railroaded. There's only one path at the moment. And that's a dead end, so... Oh, hello. That's Shiyu. So all of a sudden, we have very different demons to attack us. Nice try, Shiyu. That looks like a dead end. And there's no items there either. Okay, let's carry on this way. I only know how to pronounce the name Shiyu because of an old anime series called Legend of the Four Kings. A rather interesting anime that you can actually find on YouTube. And it's one of those 90s animes where the voice acting, yay, we just got Odin's essence. Oh, that was worth finding. And it's basically one of those animes where the English dub either has everyone sounding like they are very well spoken people from England, or they're deep red Texans and there's no between. They're the kind of characters you get. It's one of those. It's a very of the 1990s vibe. So yeah, if you watched all the classic animes, stuff like Guyver, stuff like Ninja Scroll, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Come on, come on. Left a gap a truck could get through there. You guys were rubbish. Security guards, you are not. Okay, that's it. Come on, come on. Yeah, goodbye. That's right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I feel like I'm trolling doing it this way. In a way, I suppose I am. It's like you can't get me. Nah, 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 nah. Right, pick a path. We go left or we go right. Well, now that Shiyu has decided to attack that way, we go right. So there is a little bit of a puzzle mechanic here, because if you're quick, they won't follow you to the side. Unless they do. Mess with the wrong guy. Trust me. You messed with the wrong god. Thank you. Next. Let's go this way then. It looks like it's the way we gotta go next anyway. Ah, look, there's a set of stairs here. Ah, now we're at point 3, and it appears we have a lot of Marder knocking around. Yes, look at them. So we have to pick a route and try and navigate around them. Yeah, so you can just do it like that. I mean, that's kind of disappointing, to be honest. They were easy to avoid. Now we're getting a bit more like it. Yeah, so that's the wall point. Well, we tried jumping over them. They were having none of it. They were like, you are going to fight me? And I'm just like, do we have to? Really? And they're like, but of course. Right, they need light. So you know what I'm going to do here? Depending on the moves we have. Not you. Not you. Disappointingly, not you either. I mean, I can get Vishnu on the party. I can also bring on Tao. I've not used her for a while, actually.
Your turn. Go!
Well, he's just managed to make him have Mirage. They're not as weak as I thought they would be. Hey!
Impossible!
Give me your instance. Thank you. That was a profitable way to get through things. We showed mercy to them, and they gave us something that was worthwhile. I just noticed that we'd found the Chronicle already. So basically by engaging that fight, we just bypassed all of the dungeon. It's interesting that they actually designed the dungeon in a way so you can, if you want to, just go East End Thug and smash your way through. Yeah, that was a nice try, but definitely in the wrong direction to make that work. Ah, concentrate, gem. Now that was trolling. I just ran right past him. I was like going nah, 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 nah. Like, nah, 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 nah. Suckers. And if you don't know what I'm referencing there, go check out Queen 3210's channel for a Let's Play of Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. All will become clear. I've been enjoying watching the Zero Time Dilemma. Even if some of that story's gotten a little strange, to say the least. But then again, I suppose that's Zero Escape to a hub, isn't it, for those of you who've seen it? Right, pick a route, any route. One of them eventually had to catch up. Right, if I'm quick here. Okay, that was welcome. Managed to get a critical hit. I didn't think physical would work on Marder. I expected Marder to either resist it or null it. So that's the thing about physical builds on this game. They are actually quite useful because it's amazing how many of the enemy demons, including enemy bosses, are susceptible to physical. Not necessarily being weak to them, like Nama of the Kadishtu, but we've certainly seen a lot of. If you get like, if you have an enemy, if you have a demon that's well built enough to do criticals reliably, you can often just use crits and get past that way. Yes, I think that was a little bit of trolling again, it must be said. Ah! I've just got a lavish demon box for that. And now we'll split the atom again. Because, again, this feels a bit cheap. Just be running around the enemy. Like, you know, it's like, you guys aren't even there. Right, this way is most likely to lead to the next route out, I think. Not necessarily, but it might do. And I'm wrong. It wasn't the way out. Or is it? Actually, it's all connected down that way. It's down to the south. So I actually need to head in I know exactly where I need to go now. I think I need to head in a literal straight line. And then what we need to do is bypass these. Right, okay. That's not exactly the way I intended to do that, but I'll take it. And boom, we've done it again. As I feel like in this particular dungeon, we're sort of rushing past all the main plot points you're supposed to be interacting with. Should we just split the atom there? And we'll do it there too, because we can. So now we have one in the middle who is going to be... Oh, right, hang on. I have an idea for this.
Let's go! Behold! My power!
And that means we no longer have to worry about any of them repelling physical back at us. Which is the thing I was most annoyed by previously. Go on, why not?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
And now Ariok wants to have a conversation in the demon haunt with me. Good of him. Right. I don't want to engage with either of those brutes. Oh, I thought I'd split them then. I thought I'd found my way by. And they were like, nice try, mate. I'll take a nap. I'm okay with that. I was trying to get him to talk to me to get an incense, but he didn't want to surrender it, which is, let's say, it's a prerogative. He didn't have to. I think what I now need to do is go back this way and through this door. And if I'm right, through here. And we're up the stairs.
Listen, young man.
We should prepare before going any further. I have a feeling I remember who the enemy here was, and if it's who I think it is, then I'm going to need to make at least one change to my party. Which is going to be Murder Daughter. Because if this is who I think it is...
Welcome to the world of shadows, where...
Oh, I accidentally cut off Sophia then. Do apologise.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we are registering.
Return.
And then we're going to quickly save our game, because then what we want to do is go to the Demon Haunt. He's akin to that of a first lion, apparently. And his stats have gone up by 4, which is awesome.
Indeed.
Oh, what have you learned? Akashic Arts. Severe physical to 1 foe. I prefer Catastrophe. Catastrophe's got more danger and more power to it. So there's the Guardian of Enoch, who would later go on to become Metatron. And it's funny that he's just mentioned Metatron, because that's who I think I'm going to face.
Say.
Go on, Tao. You powered up by... Oh, not learned any new power. You're not an ice demon. I can't use that. If anything, I need you to learn the Hammer Barium. I know that some people don't recommend investing in Tao, but I actually find her unique move, Light of Order, very useful. Lonesome, liven up a little. How? With buzzing, you basically want me to allow you to put a load of flies in the area. How about... Oh, I think I just accidentally landed on Alice then. Whoops. That was not part of the design, I can assure you. I did not plan that. So if I'm right, and it's a gamble, if I'm right...
Young man.
You sense a powerful presence nearby.
Tell me. Yes, indeed.
Indeed, there he is.
Back from whence you came.
He shall be our judge, apparently. I'm almost certain that he's going to be weak to darkness. But let's see what we've got. Ah, he's got no weaknesses in this game. Right, that's interesting. Previously, he had weaknesses. Now he doesn't. In that case, let's just hit him with what we've got. Now we managed to afflict him with that move anyway, which is awesome.
Think you can handle this?
Because that might mean he now uses either Dekunda or Dekaja.
I speak on behalf of the Lord.
Right, you might be going for that. Well, unfortunately for you, as am I.
It's time!
You see, a Magatoki Critical seems to be the most useful Magatsuki spell to me. I've used that more than anything else. I know that, of course, poison can do a lot of damage, as can adversity.
Will this break you?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Just die already.
He's still there. Of all the ways to finish him with a counter attack. Oh, legend. That's amazing. That's awesome. And we've now unlocked Metatron Perfusion, gained ourselves 85,000 marker, and also a load of new experience, which has leveled up Hammer Zako. Yay! Although she gave herself a round of applause then. So Metatron is actually now a very good demon to fuse, purely because the actual essence he has is not so broken. He actually has a lot more resistances and he has no weaknesses, which makes him incredibly useful. I didn't mean to come here. I'll talk to them anyway, but I didn't mean to come here. Gaze upon you to your heart's content, eh? Okay, with that in mind, let's get everyone into the deck. Let's fuse. Let's get our demons in. I'm going to find out what it is we need to fuse Metatron, assuming we can. We might not. It's possible.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, if it's a special fusion, he's not yet come on the list, which tells me I've not got the ingredients I
Are
need.
you registered?
And that's okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
Return.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button.
Well,
yeah, that's fine. We'll return. We'll come back later. Thank you. So we are very much in the end game now. So into the essences, meanwhile, for Metatron. As you can see there, he resists 4 elements, nulls 1, and is neutral to 2. In terms of his attacks, has Fire of Sinai, which is unique, so you can't learn that. But he has Dikaja Dikunda, Hammer Barrion, Repel Light, and High Almighty Plorama. Now, High Almighty Plorama is the one that gets my interest, because he would be very useful for Nahabino to get that to supplement Almighty Plorama, which we already have. So we're going to start the next part.
Man.
Something feels wrong. I suggest we're fully prepared. Ooh, interesting. Well, I've only just saved my game, but I'm going to do it anyway. This suggests something different is going to happen. Let's find out, people. Here we go. Oh, that's kind of cool with the angel statues. I don't remember them in the original game.
This is the highest point we can reach. The path should open for us. Offer the 3 keys.
There we are. The Tree of Life.
At last we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. There lies the source of eternal light. The light that reforges our world. The Nahobino who reaches it may mold the world. Form it in any shape that they so choose. It is time to become that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place upon the throne. But take heed. Some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no mercy.
Interesting. Show them no mercy. So who have we got in mind then?
Do you sense it? They are here.
Here we go. Yep.
Hey, hey, look who showed up! That you, dude?
Interesting, he's teleporting now.
I went to all that trouble not to kill you. Guess that's what I get for trying to be nice.
God, you're such an edgelord now, dude. Oh, wow, Nahobino tried to instantly kill him. And when did he get those teleportation powers?
Dazai, what are you talking about?
Eh? Hold on. Issa no Kami? That's wild. You're a goddess now, huh? I mean, I guess that's the natural path after all the saint stuff.
They really should stand back to back.
I thought I was pretty clear. You defy God's will and become a Nahobino, and I have to kill you. So congrats! I guess you're on the list.
That thing. Abdiel.
Yeah, Abdiel found out the truth. She wasn't strong enough to beat you on her own. Justice means nothing without power! And now that I'm the one with the power, time to dole some out!
So we're fighting here. That's new. That's very, very new. Yep, I had a feeling that'd hurt it. I get the feeling she's going to be immune to darkness and weak to light. Yep, I'm right, weak to light. Which could cause a problem.
Well, isn't this fun?
Oh, damn it, that's annoying. That's okay by me. Surrender your press turns. Surrender your press turns. I'm okay with that.
You ready?
Hit her with a light gem. Beelzebub with a double debilitate on them. I'm gonna gamble on it. There you are, you've just lost your partner.
Flowers blossom.
There we go. Hey, a stamina bomb. Nice. And Vasuki has leveled up too. Awesome.
Impossible.
Very hypocritical for Dazai to stand alongside the Nahabino. Is it just me?
I lost. A loser. I guess I haven't changed. I'm still only what I was. That means justice is yours to...
You have been avenged, Yuzuru Atsuta. Abdiel and Ichiro Dazai have been slain. The future now lies with him. Rest in peace, and watch over him as he decides the fate of this world.
This definitely feels more like classic SMT now.
I'm sure. Even Dazai had his own vision for making a better future.
I love how Shinya had that really regretful look then, when he went to finish things off.
Now, it's time. You must guide the world to come. This is... It has been a long journey, and you have done well to come this far. We stand before the Pillar Imperial, a path of light. It shall lead the Nahabino to highest heaven. To see your world achieved, I will stand by your side until the very end. Creation is the will of the universe itself. And the reason, my reason for being, is to oversee it. Come, let us go.
So we've now unlocked Abdiel and Fallen Abdiel. And we've got Taito Battles B in the visual trainer as well, and check it out. We have now reached a new ley line crossing, so let's quickly recover our health and our MP. Before I go any further, actually, I got a stamina balm, so I want to use that. Also going to quickly go and say hi to Gustav.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Say. 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 Say.
Need anything?
So, down here... Oh, he now sells grimoires for 60,000 Maka apiece. Wow, so if you are rich, you can bypass level skip by doing it that way. So if you farm a load of money, that's one way to level up your demons. Now you might have noticed as well I have a lot in the bank because I've yet to decide on what I'm going to do with them.
See you next time, provided you still live.
Thanks for that, matey. Yep, see you next time, provided you still live. So it'll be interesting to see which alignment we are, because I don't know. I get the feeling it's going to be chaos aligned. I've not been exactly supportive of the law route in this game. I've said a lot of things which have been quite adversarial. So I think we're going to be on the path for chaos. But we could also be neutral. Oh, look if it isn't.
Oh, it can't be.
Get rid of those evil demons in your way, yeah. Yeah, of course you were.
There! My!
Tuh. Yep, Zeus trying to come back. He wants to become a Nahabino. She wanted Zeus to claim the throne. Interesting. This music is so weird.
Harvest!
There's something about those eyes they've given her, those big bulgy eyes, if you know what I mean.
Harvest time!
The little dances that she's doing. Ah, so I'm being told that I need to get Demeter into my team. Right, okay. Ah, so somehow you can get through thanks to a Nahabino. Interesting. And they now follow Master Mastema. Ah. So Mastema, I knew he wasn't gone. I've not heard from him in ages. It makes sense that Mastema have been knocking around. So the issue I've got is, who exactly do I free up space with? Because the issue I've got is I need to create room. And I don't really know who I can use. This is going to be a ball ache. Oh, we have necessary demons to form a new fusion, apparently. Herald Abdiel can be fused. With what? All demons that are in my compendium, so I can't use them for space. That trumpeter. All I do is we're replacing Mother Harlot with him. I need to use at least 2 demons. This is a problem I've got. I've got a lot of demons already fused, if you know what I mean. This is going to be a real problem. Right, let's see if I can get our Chi-Yu. We've already got our Shura. No point getting Sitsumital. I can use Nama and get Zhao Gongen, who's a brand new one. That could be my solution, to be honest. He has increases users' physical damage dice based on the number of hits dealt by allies. Ooh. So with the right partners, he could be very useful. Weak to electricity and gets Nullfire and Miragidine. Miragidine I don't care about. Miragidine's not important to me. So first of all, I can drain ice, giving that as an upgrade. I can't, unfortunately, do anything about electricity, which is irritating. But I can make him resist physical, which is useful. And then catastrophe would be good with him. Fine, we'll go with that.
Is this demon to you?
So the question is, are we going to get this demon? Yes, we are. The screen's not gone red. Brave Blade can replace Maragidine. But we already had your essence. So now that we've got Zhao Gongan, what else is new? Oh, right, so Amon, who we need to fuse, and Abdiel. That's what we need to be able to unlock that version. Okay. Let's say Uriel we can fuse, but I need space for him. And I can't use that space, because I need to pick up Demeter. So before I do that, let's quickly save our game. Yes, I am. And Demeter has therefore joined our party. She's now unlocked for fusion. If you can be my mortal counterpart, that changes everything. Zeus is not happy.
There's no escape.
He wants to take our soul. His accuracy and his evasion is down, so that's helpful. Let's get started with that as a beginning. And he's weak to wind, but he has also a lot of health, it seems. Yeah, he has a lot of health. I don't know if he's got any weakness to darkness. He might block it. Yeah, he does. That's okay.
As if you really stand a chance.
I like the way he did that then. So, for this one, the question is, do I go for the 4 times attacks? Which I might do, actually. I think I'm going to do that. That's not what I intended to do. I accidentally picked the wrong move then. But it's too late to worry about it now. It's still going to do about 4,000 damage to him, which is pretty awesome. I meant to go for Figment Slash. We've still done about 4,000 damage in one turn, so that's not bad. And the fact that she got a crit made a big help then. And then we missed. That's annoying. I'm surprised that he went for that. That's not what I expected. I expected better from him with that one. I'm going to try this again. Oh, that's so frustrating because he's had a double debuff. So that should get through. Oh well, never mind.
Flowers blossom.
That certainly helped. And then might as well hit it with Ice Age.
This will do.
Ah, now he's going for Impale Examinus, so this is where we realistically need to try and block if we can. But first, let's try and get some press turns.
Take this!
Hey, Chef. Nah, I'm just gonna quit them. Right, I'm gonna gamble on it again. That's getting on my nerves. The fact that I'm meant to have like really high. He's meant to have been double debuffed, but it's not made much difference. But what can you do? Well, that caught him on the back foot. He wasn't expecting that. Right. I'm going to go from Rakumo instead. Ah, 1,500 damage. That was much more powerful now. Thanks to the debuff. Let's say the fact that A-Chef keeps critting is massively helpful. She's doing shitloads of damage. See you later, Zeus. See you later. We got his essence as well, which is nice. I love the way he says that. And I say he's got the same curved blade that Nahabino has.
Till next time.
Harvest time!
Reach a truly great harvest.
Perfect!
So we've got Demeter's Essence too, which is awesome. And more experience for the party. We've also unlocked Zeus and the siblings of Olympus Periapt. Oh, hey! We got another trophy. Awesome. So, basically, when we have both Zeus and Demeter on the party, it greatly recovers all allies' health beyond max HP. How greatly is greatly? That's the question I have to ask with that, but still, that's awesome. I'm assuming Demeter is going to be one of the demons for fusing Zeus, and then there's two others. Possibly Saturnus. That'd make sense, actually. And who else for the Greek side?
Aha.
It's possible it could be Orthrus, but that seems a bit unlikely to me.
Are you registering deep?
Yes, we are registering demons, because we can. Special fusion? There he is, level 86, comes in with decent stats. Would come in a level higher. Oh, it's Thunderbird and Dionysus. That's unexpected. That's different to what I expected. Has 3 nulls, which is pretty awesome. And he resists silence as well, which are seal as it's known in this game. Demeter needs fire coverage at some point, so what I need to do is decide what I'm going to do with my demons for leveling purposes.
Return.
In terms of that, one of the things I can do is look to level up Demeter because she's needed for the fusion of Zeus. So, if I go to the good old Grimoires, what I've found the best thing to do is give them a few at a time.
Perfect!
Because now she's learned all her current heals. And I find if you go maybe in rules of 3 or 5, you have a better chance of possibly learning new skills. Right, I'm going to try 4.
Oh!
And that was Demeter's Essence, which we've already got, so we've not got that. She might not learn a new skill.
Oh!
She gave me 1 Grimoire. Okay, let's go all the way to 99, see what she gets, if anything.
Perfect!
And she's got Mahamabarium, which is actually a useful move for her. So that's her basically leveled up, just like that. That's one of the great things about it. Of course, they are limited. You can get them by beating the Aramatamas when they spawn. If you have the ability to turn on the increased spawn for those,
Return.
you can then have some real fun with it. And with a little bit of patience, level up any demon you like to any stat you like, which makes customizing your demons quite good.
Welcome to...
Because you can keep refusing them and making them better and better and better. So for Zeus, meanwhile, it cost me 51,000 marker. He'd come in at level 89 now, instead of level whatever it is. He would have 84 strength, which is pretty good. Stats could be improved. And as I say, he is weak to force, so I can immediately cover that weakness off. That's an instant coverage, which is awesome. I can then give him Great Life Spring. He also gets Mazia Baryon, High Electric Paloma, and Drain Electric. To be honest, Karunos is more important than Mazia Baryon. So, realistically, I've got 1 more skill I can play with. Now, he gets... Does he get Electric Pleroma? No, he gets High Electric. So if I give him Electric Pleroma... and then High Electric Pleroma, that makes his unique skill, Karunos, extremely powerful. I would need to do some other things to his performance, because he also has that one, which is unique. And he has Phanta Pain, which is incredibly useful. It lowers attack and defense by 1 rank for 3 turns. If you use that with Impaler's Amanus or Impaler's Glory, you can get behind any defense. It's brilliant.
Is this demon to your liking?
Okay, let's do it.
Onward to glory! Right.
So Mazio Baryon is going by the wayside, because Drain Electric will be very useful. He automatically nulls it, so I can replace Drain Electric with, say, Null Fizz or Repel Fizz, which would cover, give him all, well, obviously, because that would be his coverage thing. He's already got past that, because again, his stats are so useful. So we've had Demeter in our party and never even used her. We had no reason to, which is kind of funny. But I can always look to fuse some of the other demons I've got, because they're all the ones that need leveling up. So I do have some demons that can benefit from having experience. So we're going to play on for a little longer, not for too much longer, just to see if I can find out what else is going on in the background. So I'm interested by what happens here. There is nothing waiting for me here, surprisingly. The path to God, what? You, Melchizedek, will decide who rules, will you? Okay. I wouldn't recommend that if I were you, mate. I wouldn't recommend doing any challenges to me. Ah, it turns out they're weak to wind. Cool. Okay. Oh dear, that's annoying. Okay, no big deal. The same. A-Chef knows what she's doing. So Tsukuyomi's becoming Nahabino. South creates new world of gods. Yep. We may not see eye to eye with Amatsukami. They are like they share the love of the land. Okay, cool. And it looks like they're going to join us. Hey, the elemental Oni Periapt. So when we get all four of them together, which is Ongyoki, Fuki, Suiki, and Kinki, it greatly increases the effects of net damage-based attack and raises attack to the maximum. So it's basically like an attack buff and greatly increases the damage. So that'd be like if you had, like, you know, critical aura equipped, that Magatsui skill, and the physical, high physical Plarima, or almighty Plarima, you'd actually be able to do a load of damage with the likes of Murakamo. So Sandanfal's essence is no good. We've got I can't carry any. Oh, we got 3 Grimoire at least. That was kind of cool. Showed demonstrated conviction most admirable, and can our soul surpass theirs? It seems that everyone wants to get in our way. Ah, so you're an actual demon of real power, because we're actually not seeing... You're actually more like a boss. Oh, for... Apologies, people. I just had something pop up on my screen which was causing a problem. So it turns out, oh, they're weak to wind. That's not what I expected. I expected them to weak to I expected them to be weak to darkness. But that's okay.
Well, isn't this fun?
Yeah, Strauchar is neutral to darkness. Ah, Fry Krugel. That's not the move I expected him to use. I didn't expect that at all. I should have used A-Chef a lot earlier. Totally fits my playstyle. See enemy, kill enemy, carry on. Totally suits my style. Absolutely down to a T. We can't carry any more whittled goats. The whittled goat is essentially a free enduring soul for Shinya, or for your Nahabino, whatever you call the Nahabino in your own playthrough. It basically allows the Nahabino to bypass and goes, oh, there's Maria. Thus the world shall be born anew. The seed of life suddenly gleamed with light. Yes, I'm prepared. Ah, so she'll face us as Maria, whose role and form changed with the world around her. I think from memory, I have fought this demon before in other games. I think it basically is based on causing as much damage as possible because it does full healing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's weak to lightning. It has Dioran, it has a lot of other moves as well, surprisingly. It's not quite as open as I thought it would be. I was expecting different moves. So the question is, do we have anyone who's got a resistance to... Actually, I'll tell you what I do have. Because you drain lightning and null light and wind. Let's go with that to start.
Well, isn't this fun?
Yeah, it definitely hurts her. Interesting, she only had one press turn. I'm surprised by that. And he got a critical to finish her, but that was surprising. I'm surprised that she had so few press turns for a boss at this stage of the game. That's almost like it's glitched. I mean, she was called the Compassionate Queen, so maybe the whole point was to make it easy for us to win. I don't know. And we now unlock Maria for fusion as a result of that as well. That was somewhat of a disappointment. I expected more from Maria. I expected more. Ah. There are some missing items I've not picked up. No, but you can't go up on that side. That's annoying. I expected a lot more from Maria. I'm disappointed by that battle. I expected much, much more. I expected, like... I'm sure that in the past when I fought that battle, it had multiple turns and she was really annoying because she kept on giving herself full healing. Still, we got Vishnu's essence, which is awesome. Vishnu gives high dark pleroma. So, if I go, for example, to Beelzebub, right now he doesn't have either of the dark pleromons, so I could, if I wanted to, use that essence to make both Deathflies and Mudobarian really, really powerful. And at some point I will, when I fully realise the party of demons. They say his unique trait makes debilitate almost broken, because his version of debilitate can go down by 2 ranks in 1 turn, so long as you have the right party equipped. You're basically saying, you good luck fighting me. I am far, far, far more accurate than you. We have a chakra pot full, so we can't use that. Yay, Beelzebub's essence. Awesome. That's really good. And then we have attack mirror storage full. Out of curiosity, essence-wise, yeah, it's fire weakness and physical and force. He actually could be a good essence for Nahabino, because Nahabino has null force, null ice. So I'd have to get rid of those, and I'd have to switch those out, I think, for physical and fire resistance, I believe, if I'm right. Well, yeah, physical and, well, ideally I need to create a move for, if I keep force on. If I swap null ice for fire, and then I've either got to choose between Figment Slash or Elusive Eclipse for his physical one. If I gave him those, he'd actually be almost invulnerable. And that might be something I do. There's a Balm of Life storage. Another Nahabino comes. So who's the other Nahabino? Show me the power that rivals that of the throne. Okay. I'm almost certain that they won't have any physical resistance. Unless you miss, of course. If you miss, there's not much you can really do. That's part of the reason I'm thinking of getting rid of, I'm thinking of possibly getting rid of the move Figment Slash, because if it keeps missing, then it's kind of annoying. Ah, we've called an Osei and a Flauros. Right, okay, that's annoying. I'm going to try it one more time. That time I hit. That's proven very effective. Yep, you're done. Finish it. We've now got the Imperial battles available, and Ongyo Ki would like a message in the font. Awesome. Let's quickly save our game. So, because he's proving quite useful in battle, let's use a few Grimoires on Zeus. I reckon if we use 4, if we use 4, that gets him to level 93. Yeah, we'll use 5 and we'll use 5.
Right.
And that's got him Null Electric, which we don't need because he's already got Drain Electric. I don't want that. That's useless.
Hey!
And he's given us his essence and that's it. So that's disappointing. I was hoping I'd get more from Zeus than that. I was hoping to get more. That's annoying. That's a little frustrating, is that? But what can one do? What can one do? Oh well, never mind. You know, the game's decided that's the path.
Welcome to the
world of shadows where demons gather,
Are
indeed.
you ready? Return.
So we're now in a position to potentially... Let's go to save the game. We're now locked in. Let's head up towards the throne. Who's waiting for us? That's the key. I'm getting the feeling it's going to be Yoko. Oh, we're getting a free. Are we getting a free run?
A moment.
Yeah, you suggest we fully prepare. I've already prepared pretty much. There's not much I can really do now. Let's go for it. There's only one other person who can be waiting for us. Actually, there's another, I just realised. Mastamer's not appeared and played his hand yet. Oh! It's... What's he doing here? What's Goku doing here? I remember how this played out in the original.
You've come. This is the Hall of Creation, resting place of the throne. The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role. For ages I have watched over this world, but at last I can administer my true duty. Goddess, it is time.
Not so fast.
I was gonna say... Oh, hello.
Creation is not the way. Let the world be returned to chaos.
Wait. Yoko, is that you? You're okay.
I'm loving the dark goddess
There was a
stuff.
time when I was known as Yoko. Now, I am the goddess who guides Tiamat. You were once my friend, Tao. But this is about far more than who we were. I carry the will of the Kadishtu. I will destroy this world and surrender it to chaos.
Is this where I get to make a decision?
Is that you?
Yes, or that's right.
I'm glad you lived, but I thought the sacrifice would have. Aogami protected him. Now he has become Nahobino again, and he seeks the throne. Yoko, I had no idea you'd end up a goddess. My role is to guide him to the throne. It is who I am. I do not wish to hurt you. Will you let us pass? If he gets his ideal world, then we can save everyone. So please, you have to believe in us. Wait, Tao. I wasn't expecting to see you, at least not like this. A goddess. I didn't know you would end that way either.
I love that design.
But still, I won't back down. The Kadishtu showed me the truth. The flaw in the system that governs us.
What flaw?
It's not fair. Never was. It is the hierarchy that came to be when the Horned God assumed the throne.
Yep, Lucifer.
One god rose above the others and seized control. By his example, mortals learned to do the same. This structure has defined us, corrupted humanity. It is our history, broken beyond repair. Listen to me. You felt it back at school. You saw humanity for what it is. Stupid and ugly.
I did. I did feel it then. But that is why we need him. A new god to rule and mend this broken world. For Yuzuru, for Yakumo, for Dazai. We need someone who can answer their human hopes. With his powers as Nahobino, I know he can create a world of peace and joy.
Tao, is that truly what you believe? One god to rule over everyone? Do you think humanity will ever be happy being ruled? No. It's built on the same ground. The same broken system. A god who has control over everything. It ruined our world. That's the reason we're fractured, divided between oppressors and oppressed. Even if he takes the throne, nothing will change. It will simply be a new oppressor.
It's the scar on my part.
Our way. Let Tiamat's power destroy the world, then begin anew from the chaos. Truly free. There will be no concept of rule. And everyone, human and demon, will be free.
Interesting. I now get to choose, I'm guessing. I get to choose which path I take. Oh.
My friend, you and I have the same vision for the future. Please, you can take my hand, assume the throne, and create our ideal world.
Now, are we going to hear from Yoko? Or has the game chosen for me? Oh. Okay. Or not.
Thank you. With this, we will preserve the history of humanity. We will forge an even better world.
Will we?
You will not.
Nope.
You can't. I won't let you.
Oh, it was basically whichever hand was chosen was going to fire us.
This world will be as broken as the past. You preserve a god's rule, the law of one.
When have I ever said that?
The Kadishtu were right. I am their plan. The world's fate is to return to chaos.
Okay. Receive power from Panagia Tower, waking a vaster power of miracles. Rank violation. Inheritance violation. Okay. So who are you fusing with? Tiamat? That's a beautiful design. Very similar to the Hydra.
Grant death to the slaves of the system.
Okay, so we have a big demon up here. Right, let's start by finding out if there's any weaknesses or not. It has increased healing skill based on how low HP is. It's mostly using ice spells, and if you notice there, it doesn't have any weaknesses at all. This is based on piercing and almighty. So this is where we need to essentially use ones that ignore. Any moves that ignore. Also, all the moves were ice, which tells me the elementals are going to change. It seems too simple to have just one affinity, if you know what I mean. That does not make sense to me. That makes zero sense. So I'm trying to think. Zeus has... that ignores affinity and pierces through, so that's a good start.
Let's go.
A-Chef is not going to be of much use here because none of her moves pierce, I don't think. So this is where I realistically could do... the severe almighty attack to all foes. He's got Impeos Aminus, and he resists ice as well. He don't block it, but he resists it. Okay, I'm going to bring you onto the battlefield as well, Angel Key. Meanwhile, hit it with Debilitate. Yeah, it's going to quite. This is going to be a challenge. This is going to be quite a long fight. This, I reckon. 5 turns. Well, that was quite useful. Right, this is where a Magatoki critical is going to come in hand. Oh, hang on. Next strength-based attack. That's not much use because I've not got the. I've got 3 moves that'd work for it. Will be 100% accurate, guaranteed critical. I'm actually going to go with that because if it's 100% accurate, that's disappointing. So Murakumo would have been a better move for that. Murakumo would have been a better move. So much for expanding critical aura, eh? So much for that. Okay, no big deal. That pierces. That's actually a fair point. Oh, we got a critical. That's helpful. He could still use a strength move if he wanted to. But right now is not the time. So because we're seeing a lot of... well, because you drain ice, that could be useful, believe it or not. And he has Freikrugel, which isn't a bad idea. But I can also use Konohanasaki for buffing.
Your turn! Go!
Yeah, we're not. You're not having an access to that move. I'm not allowing it. We are certainly causing the damage. And say the Hades blast move is causing a real problems because we're getting through it as fast as we can. So I can't use, I can't realistically use Figment Slap. It's no much use. Still, the main thing here is that we keep on using the attacks. I mean, that can defend that. I can also give him Impale's Amanus, which would be useful for that. That's got 5 weak, unique attacks. I'm going to go with that. Actually, it's got better strength. It's going to do more damage. The status effect isn't as useful as it looks. This is where Murakumo is going to really come in handy. Yeah, 3,500 damage. I want you to hit a move because it should still critical. And I believe even your move will hit the critical. Yeah, critical resist. Doesn't count. It might be a critical. It might be resisted, but it's still a crit. Now, even though you've got access to it, you're using that move. Because that gives us a massive boost, a massive buff move. TMS Rebellion and Magatsui. Right, this is where an ice block is going to come in handy, I think. We'll use an ice dampener.
This'll do.
Good music for this fight, I will say that much. The music's awesome. 2,000 damage, nice. Annihilation Ray. Okay, what does that do? Well, it managed to kill 2 of my party. However, what it didn't do was finish the party off. So... you have Triskarium. Okay. Severe pierce attack with fire attack with pierce to all foes.
The sunrise beckons. Flames of judgment!
get me on the battlefield more than anything else.
Your turn. Go!
And then finally, it gives me a press turn to be able to get somebody else in here. I'm going to bring Nahabiho on, actually.
Let's go.
Right, this is where we have to take full advantage of a Magitoki Chronicle.
You ready?
We have to do as much damage as possible. It's been a good fight, actually. It's been really enjoyable.
The sunrise vengeance. Flames of judgment!
That was a mistake. I've just realised something. Too late now. I'm already locked in. Yeah, they've healed it. That was a bad mistake. Luckily, a few of us should know physical here. So while that was a mistake, we've got away with it. And we actually got a critical hit for the first time in a while without using critical aura.
Flames of judgment!
There goes Tiamat. So unfortunately we did lose a few demons on the way, but it was, you know, still a good fight.
It's pointless. Tiamat is primordial. The Mother Goddess will not fall.
Mastema, are you going to enter the battle?
She transcends even the concept of death.
Annihilation Ray again. Ah, no way. So, do we lose after all? Wow, that'd be a dark ending. No, here comes Awagami, I'm guessing. Yep, Awagami's back. That's pretty awesome that he saved the saint.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
Yep, we've gone full circle back to the start of the game. Nice smile.
My being became Magatsuhi. I was absorbed by Tiamat. When she fell by your hand and reformed, my essence escaped hers. I have reclaimed myself. But when we were bound together, I learned something. As a primordial goddess, she is nearly immortal. Yet her divinity is rooted within her identity as a dragon. If you seek to best a godly dragon, you'll need a godly dragon slayer. And so, my power is yours. Now let us rise, young man. This time we end it.
What the hell is this Dragon Ball all of a sudden? And the original Nahabino form is back. Are we going to do like a Super Morokumo here? I think we are.
Even if you slay Tiamat, it's not over.
Say.
So this is very much the old school, like, kind of Mementos kind of look, isn't it? Say, good old Khonsu Ra doing me a massive favour against Tiamat. So it seems like ice was her big survival thing. It was a bit surprising, that, to be honest. I was kind of surprised that was the big play here. Say, Beelzebub's debilitates were very, very helpful indeed. They really helped that battle. His double debilitate skill got us through quite a lot of it.
Oh.
And we awakened some new miracles, which we can now cash in if we want to. So we go to the new ones in the middle here. Basically, for 10, a demon's starting skills can be overwritten, meaning we no longer have to worry about. We can actually, and then we got level limitation for demon fusion is lifted. Basically, we'll be able to fuse demons above our level. We're already at level 99, so it's not going to be useful to us, that, unfortunately.
Are you registered?
But we do have the option.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
So now we'll quickly save our game. And that, we're going to quickly go and check out the I've not got access to the I've not got access to the demon horn. Awagami wants to have a conversation with me, but he's not. I can't get access to the demon horn. So what's the point of that? Unless, here's how I can do it. I can cheat. But it's not cheating this, it's just using the game's thing to my own advantage. If I go back here, I should be able to have access to the demon horn. I don't know why they didn't just let you get into the demon horn there. They mustn't have a version for that area. There's no end to pleasure at the power to captivate me, apparently. 2 extra for agility, which is pretty awesome. Ongyo key. Extra 2 to magic. Not useful for a physical demon, to be honest, that. Could have done with a better roll, personally.
Young man.
We would never meet again. You're glad to have been proven wrong. Exactly. So we have more stats available now. The power has grown. I'll put 2 into vitality and 1 more into strength. Improves the power of Murakumo by doing that, and extra vitality means we'll take even less damage. So that's pretty good. The thing is, I'm in the office tomorrow, but I just don't feel tired. And quite frankly...
Young man.
Yes, we should be prepared for anything, and we kind of are, to be honest. There's not much else we can really do now. Let's go and find out.
I offer up my body as a goddess of creation. I summon deepest void, the living abyss!
And now she's walking on water. They're going for the Messiah allegory.
Come, chaos! Envelop this world! To home! Rise up!
She's cracked reality again. Pair of floating guys. Okay, and... that's a beautiful design. Very similar to Norn, in a way. Well, I can't see this being a very easy fight at all, so let's see if we can find any information about it in any way. Right, something's wrong here. Weak to almost every element. I don't like this. I really don't like this. The big thing is it has another called Abyssal Beckoning, which has a chance of doing that. It's got Catastrophe, which is physical. And then all the elements, but it's weak to them all. That doesn't make sense. Ah, that's interesting. So you see on there, it says, at the start of a user's turn, weaknesses struck on the previous turn have their affinity resistances changed to drain. So realistically, what we need to do here is actually have the same weaknesses targeted. So that's kind of fascinating. So realistically, what we should do here is all use the same item. Get some press turns in. Because the idea is that on the next turn, the moves are going to be changed to a different resistance. So I'm actually going to switch out Aisha for Alice. My reason for this is I'm going to use Darkness on my next turn. Yeah, with the bots and the D-bots, that makes a big difference. And if I'm right, and it also uses the same darkness elements back at us, we can manipulate it.
Your turn, go!
This is the gimmick of the boss. It's also kind of disappointing.
Think you can handle this?
This'll do.
Now, if it's going to use Darkness back, we can end its turn in one move, but then what I need, realistically, is another element to switch to. So if Darkness is going to be a thing, and it's going to use Darkness back, what I need here are people who null Darkness. If possible. A-shift is critical, physical only, which is not much use. Norn nulls Darkness, and so does Zeus. And so does Odin, which would give us access to lightning, I believe. Yeah, because he's got Thunder Rain. Okay, you can switch. They're not due to switch just yet, so for now, you can switch to Odin. This is a gamble, but we'll see what happens. Okay, time for me to get a critical hit with Murakumo. Now, because the affinity's changed to that one, I can use my Hammer Barrier just to get a elemental from her. If I do that, the big problem I face is I will then be giving her the ability to come out with two elements, and I don't want that if possible. It's a bit of a game of cat and mouse, this. Now, you don't have access to lightning, but you do have access to Almighty. And you drain lightning, so that's going to make you useful. You also have access to Dekunda.
Your turn, go!
Be gone! Feast your eyes!
That'll do nicely, that's good. I mean, I can just go for an electric gem if I want to, but I'm actually going to go for a critical gem. I don't think it's likely to work, but go for it anyway. Nice, a critical hit.
This ends here.
Thank you. Right, so what I need to do now is decide on the next element, which I think is going to be fire. So, where are you?
Let's go.
And then you can get us a press turn by using... That's severe. That's go. Just go for Triskarion for now. And then if it's going to use fire moves, you repel fire, and you also have Triskarion, so that's fine. Ironically, Mother Harlot could have used Triskarion. I just realised that she had it available to her. Well, I mean, I can always bring her back in if needs be. Yeah, I don't think you had access to it somehow. So you do, but you also have no resistance to fire. Neither do you. Neither do you. You resist it, so I can always use you. So I like this kind of like method of thinking where you have to be creative. I'm going to go with Argrat because she's got access to Agidine.
Let's go.
And with this, we can all get a turn.
I shall pass judgment.
She has access to ice, so I can leave her on the battle for an ice round. That's really useful. I can also use Queen's Decree as well if I want, just to do something a bit different. Out of curiosity, what's the damage going to be? Let's find out. And I see it's now got 3 elementals that are drained.
Any last words? Now die.
That was about 1,500 damage, I think. Yeah, that's the one element that I don't resist. That was certainly good, though. Now this is where I need to again do some thinking of my strategy. Now the good thing is this is where having Pierce is very helpful. Because we can hit it we can counter it with Pierce moves. But I can also now go for Ice.
Your turn. Go!
Jagged Tempest, here we go. That was powerful. That did a lot of damage to him. That was really good. Now with Ice again, you have access to be able to use Debilitate.
Let's go.
don't want to use it just yet. I'm going to save it. He just did the whole I'll crit thing.
Think you can handle this?
Always good to use a debilitate. Before I go any further, do you resist ice or not, Agrat? Yes, you do. That's fine. Okay, cool.
This will hurt.
It's funny because, like, the Kadishtu are fighting their own kind here. Resisted. Nulled. Thinking carefully here. The only one we've not done so far is actually physical, or is either physical. Yeah, there's physical, which we can use, and there's also holy. Now, the party I've got at the moment, you resist everything but fire. You resist everything. Agrat's the one I could really do with switching out for another relatively omnipotent demon. Lilith is one. Ariok's another. Then there's you again, Consura, and you have Pierce. I've got an idea here. I'm interested to see what happens. If we use Pierce moves. But I don't know if Nahabiho's got Pierce mode. I'm just going to keep using Pierce, but I don't think he does. Right, this is an acid test. This should pierce. And it does. And that can also mean you can use Heliopis Dawn.
The sunrise beckons. Flames of judgment!
Meanwhile, good evening, great to see you jump in there. Is this final boss time? It's possibly the final boss. We fought a very cool one earlier, and now we've got this one, which is rather sickening looking, to say the least. Now I choose Dekunda. Tell him is watching. Oh, that's frustrating. I really did not need that. What's this gonna do? This could hurt. That's the drain move. That's what that does. It drains that status effects. Right, well luckily she just woke me up, so that's the last thing she wanted to do. Now, this is where I say, the way it's worked so far is if you use a light move, if you use a move that's not a weakness, or a move that is a weakness, her affinities change.
Go!
My power!
So you're essentially trying to cause as much damage as possible using an alternate strategy. Yeah, you have Hammer Barrier.
Let's go!
And even though she doesn't have access to Hammer Barrier, I want Konohana Sakia.
Come!
Now, as for me, I mean, I can use a Magatoki succession, but I don't want to. Just in case you're wondering about why Nahabino has suddenly changed his look, that's because of something that happened earlier in the stream. I won't say any more. And after this, I may have to rely on piercing spells, which is something I can do.
Flowers blossom.
Indeed he is, yes. And now it's preparing a Magatsui skill, which could be almost anything, which is not ideal. So, first thing I want here is for you to change for Konsura, because Konsura
Let's go!
has access to a piercing spell, which is called Heliopis Dawn. He also has access to Trisgarian as well.
I shall pass judgment!
Nahabino is going to guard. An almighty Magatsui skill, this could be a problem. Ah, but all affinities have returned. Well, that's good, because it means now what I can do is plan my turns to get fire demons back for now. Or do I go with wind? Yeah, you've got Mazandine, so actually this is where I could start with wind. Yeah, you'll do.
Your turn! Go!
Oh, wow. Talk about damage. She absolutely obliterated her for damage there. So I think once you use all the affinities up, that's when she switches to that move. That's what that's telling me. You go for that again.
Big goal!
I'm not not messing around here. I'm not wasting any turns. We're going to use a bead chain for this. One way to get around the problem. Interesting, she's gone back to watching mode. I wonder why. Okay, decide on the element we want to use. You have ice and light. You have wind and fire. I'm actually going to go with fire for this.
Let's go!
Yes, Asura. Ah, she's actually in trouble here. She's low on health. I had expand piercing aura, that would have been useful. Never mind, too late now. Oh, charge fax mains. I could go for 4 Magatokis, or I could go with critical and do all the damage. But I'm not going to, I'm going to save it.
The sunrise beckons. Flames of judgment!
Give her a debuff, that'll come in handy. A rather silly move from you there. You made a big mistake with that one. Right. Interestingly, I've got an idea here, something that you might be surprised by. But I'm planning something a bit different. You might be wondering why I haven't changed the person who's next to go. If I'm right, by changing for the Nahabiho, his next move gets empowered. And for ice, actually you. Yes, I'll use you, Ariok.
Let's go!
Would have been nice to get a critical, but it's not important. So that caused quite a lot of damage. You really didn't want to do that, love. You really didn't want to do that.
Your turn! Go!
Yeah, we've still got 3 affinities after this one. Yeah, you don't have a darkness move, so that's fine. You can swap for Beelzebub. And then you can change for Vishnu.
Your turn, go!
And because I've got really high-powered demons in my party,
It's time!
we're only going to get a few turns for this, but we've got to strike hard.
Will this break you?
It caused a lot of damage, that's what it did do. Yes, repelling physical was certainly useful. Right, Alice, if you switch out for... Yeah, you've got Hammer Barium. And Cleopatra got the finishing spell. Now it's forming. And now we're back in the Empyrean, I think.
I am the goddess. I exist to guide the Nahobino to the throne. I am grateful to you, Nahobino. It is thanks to you that I shall soon serve my purpose.
Shall soon serve your purpose?
Please, this way. Ascend the throne as ruler of this world.
Epic camera tracking, people.
Yes. Thus is marked the birth of a new creator. A new world that will rise in his image. My true name has ever been Amitabha. I serve as the light of creation. Now your will be done. By the power of the throne, you now rule. May your ideal world be revealed. We shall birth a paradise of wishes fulfilled. May light shine upon the new world.
So it appears I might have ended up on the law route. By complete unknown, to be honest.
Well now, so this is our fated ruler.
Or am I?
Listen well.
That was Lucifer.
You must know, this newfound world of yours is fleeting. Just as the last world came to an end, so too shall yours. It is inevitable, a product of nature. Do you wish to know why that is? You will find me in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Best come prepared.
And thus it appears we are not at the end, but Tao has now left the party. So essentially we are literally at the final point of the game. And as a bit of a tease, as much as you're all gonna hate me, that is where we're going to wrap things up for tonight. We will be back for what is going to surely be the finale, and we're doing that next Sunday evening at 8 PM BST, because we are very much well beyond overtime here at this moment. If I wasn't in the office, I would have stayed on, but I am in the office, so I can't. So on that note, I'm going to say thank you all very, very much for watching. And the OG Origami is back. Welcome back, my friend.